Happy Friday, y'all. Hope everyone had a good day. I'm so excited to be playing because I know. Oh my god, you can see the paintress from here. Just in that same position that you see her in the world map. Yeah, we're gonna just get right into what I'm assuming is more story. I mean, it is a story checkpoint, right? So I mean, yeah. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on here. Let's see. I sense something. Too many wrecked ships hanging around and too much open space for there to be nothing.
Oh, lovely.
Just wanted to make sure if we needed to even up people's levels, you know. Bring people out of party, bring certain people in, get them leveled. For some reason that's blocked off. Oh no. Part of it is.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
So a lot of expeditions really suffered to try to get through this spot.
Let me show you something.
Oh. Oh. Okay. The game is like, hey, so we're not sure if you've played Servo yet, so we're just gonna put him front and center. They didn't account for me playing this game. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Okay, show me. Wait, this is an RT now. Wait a minute. Interesting. Gradient counter, press RT to perform a gradient counter. Okay. Okay, so RT is the fuck you attack. Got it.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
He was like, oh, let me show you something. I'm sure a lot of people would have just gone straight to here after the beginning of Act 2 and been like, okay, here's the tutorial of how to use Servo. I am kind of... I get it with Mael. I'm kind of surprised she wants to bury the arm. Because at first I was like, wait, bury Gustav? Then that means they have his body. But no, just the arm. I thought the arm was our Luminous converter. So I guess what we have as far as the converter itself isn't part of the arm. I may have misunderstood that from the beginning. Yeah, it's not a part of... Okay. This I haven't been paying attention to. We now have Resplendent Chroma Catalyst up to level 19. I mean, we really haven't been able to level anything up to level 3. Everything has been higher than 3. So these have been... I don't think there's a way to sell anything in this game, right? I'd have to look at a vendor. To be fair, I haven't bothered to look at the UI beyond just buying stuff, seeing how much it is. Fighting the merchants. The view, though. Jesus. What a view. It is... For what it is, it's horrible, but it looks so beautiful. Like this, hell no. Absolutely terrible, no matter how you slice it. This is horrible in a beautiful way. Because you think of it, it's like that all the way from Expedition 0 to 30 to 34, supposing. Like you think about how many ships had to be expended, how many people needed to be sacrificed to get here, and I mean, my understanding is that the flags are just gonna keep coming, right? So they do push through. At least a few. But damn. I'm not sure. Are these cannonballs? Sorry, I'm going slower than usual because I'm just taking it all in. Yeah, case in point, look. Expedition 46. So just to visually recap, gradients, RT, for me it's just gonna be ZR on the Pro Controller. Gradient attacks. I need to keep an eye out for what looks like swirly effects behind an enemy. Sort of like a weird windy whirlpool. That's how I know it's a gradient, and I need to prepare for that. I'm not sure if that's always going to happen, that visual effect, but I mean, there has to be something to let the player know, otherwise it's going to have to be treated like a normal parry where you have to figure it out when the right time is. God, the stone, the material to make this gate.
These are all expeditions?
Yeah.
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
That's not really comforting at all. No one's actually killed it. Like, even the number of bodies is what's getting me. It's even with the amount of expeditions that have ever existed, I never thought it was quantified by this many people. I mean, I guess it just shows Expedition 33 was, in terms of numbers, was lightweight compared to before, and then so on and so on, because there's less people to do these expeditions as the numbers crunch downward. The paintress does her job for whatever reason, and we're sending in less and less people.
Useful.
I don't know. It really is. It's hitting for me how the beginning, like the end of prologue cutscenes, were really just, we have a prayer and a hope that we are the ones that are gonna make it. Just the few, the relative few of us. Okay. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Just remembering a comment about how excited I get Ramasan for CL. How excited I get sometimes when it comes to getting new Pictos. It has come to the point now, anyways. I know that's how I would be, I guess, with most things in a new video game, when it comes to like getting something exciting, something new, something to play around with. I still feel that. I also think for some of the Pictos, it almost feels like maybe the game could have let us customize what they do. And I really don't have an answer for what I mean by that in detail, other than a lot of this, especially ones that do the same thing but give you different characters' combat stats, but give you the same passives. I feel like something could have been done there, and also certain give or takes, certain aspects, especially when it comes to like how random the leveling feels, could have been more like a hey, take this Pictos, do what you want with these two, create one, but there's a give and take where you lose and gain something. I don't know if that's really a good idea or not, but I guess what I'm trying to say is I am excited still, and I'm also like, wow, that's fucking weird. was that sometimes I'm thinking like, wow, was that ever a Pictos that could not have been part of or an evolution of another Pictos? But instead it's its own thing to equip and master. It's not even really a criticism or a complaint. It's just, I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing here, like how long this list is. It's fine. I guess by the end of the game, I'll have a better formed opinion on that. But I guess that's lessening my wow, that's cool of getting a new Pictos. Sometimes it's really cool. Some Pictos are like, oh, I need that. I need to master that and put Lumina points immediately. And sometimes at this point of the game, I'm finding a Pictos and it's like, oh, that's neat. I'll master that and probably never use it. A bit of midstream ramble. Hey. Okay, already in this area, I notice how far away these enemies can see you. Holy shit. They're like Get him from like a sniper's distance, almost.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Oh shit! Before I went on my ramble, I actually wanted to, because I completely forgot that I had switched CL with Mael, but let me Shaitan Ramason physical. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon. Moon skills give 1 charge. Okay. I'll stick with what I have. That's fine. Okay, sick. So everything is mastered right now. Let me use big damage. Okay. I think I switched CL with Mael because I may have noticed without even thinking that Mael had less XP than CL. And that's why I switched, maybe. Sometimes I just do things. Don't mind me. Sometimes you're like watching this, but like, oh, well, this is, yeah, he's probably got a reason. Sometimes I do. One, we don't need that. It's that is a very cool pick, though, but nah. Applying 2 shell, its duration is increased by 2. Put that back. Sorry, I'm equipping that on a character that's not actively in the party. That ain't right. Is that all? Okay.
What have we here?
Also, yeah, that's someone who commented. Mandy, thank you for commenting. That it's always a joy reading and responding to your excitement. It really feeds into my enjoyment of this wonderful game. I think she'll watch this and hear this in about a month. Maybe less. Usually posts on, well, this playthrough on Mondays. It's just, I know she's ahead versus what she's posted by now. But what she's posted by now is pretty far back. And I'm not sure if she is going to be exploring that much compared to progressing in the story. But we'll see. It's been great fun watching her play through it. Love how she like analyzes the story and figures things out. Excuse me? Excuse you. Yeah, see, like, look how far away I am, and they're like, yeah, no, we're getting you. Oh, wow, that stun didn't last long either. Didn't get a first attack.
On me.
Okay, 2. Oh, okay, that's
Brace yourselves.
mortal hit.
You're outmatched.
Get the fuck out of here. Mortal attacks are, if that's the tell, that's a pretty easy tell to counter. Can't wait to hear whatever the typo of the mouth was. Gushtarve. So far has been my guess. Could be anything, really. Sometimes the mouth just does what it wants. Okay.
Useful.
Thought that guy's head was chopped off. It's feeling like a little bit of a maze. I don't really feel lost, but I feel like I've already missed some pathways back there.
Interesting.
Oh, beautiful. Healing tint. Yes, please. Way overdue for an extra heal. Like compared to the energy and revive tints. Huh. Not sure how I feel about... Oh, it actually is. No shit. That is your weakness. It took a close-up for me to notice. That little hole, you have to aim for that if you're gonna shoot it. And then that does extra... Because I was wondering, why am I dealing so much damage to you? Is it really because of that light? It is. I thought I was just messing around, honestly. longer shale.
Nice.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. The game heard me go, what's the deal with all these Pictos? And answered with possibly the sweet kill. Yeah, no shit. Shared care and sweet kill. That's insane. What a combo that would be. What's the deal with all these Pictos? We went through that. All of that. Came from there. That's a big boy. Hopefully dead.
What have we here?
Recoat. Haven't used a damn one of them. Can't be bothered. Hang on. Was this really? I see. Down we go. We've been down here already. We don't need to go that. Go back up. I remember this. So we're backtracking a bit. You. Need to die.
I'm ready.
Doesn't have to be too exact.
Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire.
It's just a tree stump. You.
Yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Didn't really need it.
Let us stain.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. I didn't really need that. I loved how that's a voiceover. If you heal, but when you didn't need to heal.
Ice, shut.
You're outmatched. Faster.
Uh-huh. So back and down.
Interesting.
Energizing star 4. So more health. Right on. Bitch. I was like, Luna, get out of the way.
Let's spill some ink.
What were you? Are these Nevrons too? God, they look wild looking, but were they like maybe not Gestrals, but not Nevrons? I don't think I've ever seen a Nevron like that. Then again, they come in all looks. I hear something on the other side. Is there maybe a switch? Or a switch 2? Wait. Would they hide a switch in these crates? And there are not really enough crates to hide them. It sounds like I can get to the other side too. I don't know. Moving on. Feels wrong running and colliding with the piles that you see. I don't even like I expect them to just be part of like the land, and then I get up close, it's like, no, those are piles of people.
Well, that will help.
Straight up another revive tint. The game is really feeding us. I don't know if that's a good sign or a warning. I don't know yet. Have a look-see. '57 expedition. So you're giving me 2 flags. One that way, one this way. I mean, game, you want me to go north, don't you? So... What the hell am I hearing? What am I hearing? I saw something move back there. Oh, wait, I think we fought this already. Not me thinking like, oh, it's a new big baddie. It's just a regular enemy. Sounding creepy as usual. Okay, Crustal Crush. I really want Hell, though. I really want Hell. And yes, that is a brilliant out of context sentence. Out of context sentence, even. Medium single, right? High single. Wait a minute. Can break. Break damage. So one causes break, the other deals break damage that can lead to a break. I clearly did not read that correctly. But I'm glad I did. I think I'm gonna wait for Hell. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Hell. Medium single fire damage. And yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for Sword Ballet. I think that's the right choice. Wow. That is such an important distinction. I'm glad I caught that. Okay, that's just simply to get here. Look at that. Another glowy striped rock blocking a path. That's two now in a hostile environment that I've caught. That looks like chromatic enemies. Let's see. Right in the butt.
Flames on me.
Faster.
You broke me? Yeah, so we're further up.
What have we here?
On death, 4 AP to allies. Energizing death? I mean, at least it's not killing us like that other one. Oh, there's just 3 of the regular dudes. Saw that. Right in the corner of my eye. Okay, shortcut. Brilliant. Oh, shit. Wrong way. So, servo? Wrong way.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that's what your horn's for. Get rid of you.
Luna, careful.
Let's keep going.
Interesting that maybe the animation didn't click in time. Interesting that it looked like it had shell on it, but we were still able to do damage. Maybe I knocked it out in the process, or I don't know what that was or what that means.
Let's carve a path.
Oh wow. Gotta make sure not to aim even behind it. That does nothing.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them.
You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Ready to strike.
Freaking Nevron skippity doo dying around.
Yeah.
Definitely not this way, right? We've gone. Excuse me for 1 second. I'll be right with you. We've definitely come here already. Yes. We haven't.
Nice.
Gave myself a false sense of discovery on this path. Jesus. Third time's a charm.
Let us stay there.
My turn.
I'm ready. On me.
Nice. Reached level 33. That's an achievement. Ah, okay. I didn't see this before. Because I was starting to wonder why there isn't a path this way. It was because of this. I didn't see this. What the hell? Oh, we've seen this orange shit around. In the, what's it called? Yellow Harvest, I think. But in Yellow Harvest, the very deep down depths of Yellow Harvest, you wouldn't really see that glowing muck up above.
Well, that will help.
G10. Yeah, it just gave us one of each within the same general location. It's like, what are you preparing me for, a game? I don't trust this completely.
Let's spill some ink. So many crows. God, that person in particular got it real brutal.
Yeah, I know you see me. How about you come down and fight me before I come up there? Too late, I'm coming up there. Give me a minute, I found a flag. I don't remember what I wanted to do with you, but... Plentiful harvest sounds really interesting.
Chroma is flowing.
Bring it on.
Not doing so well with the parries tonight.
Well, that will help.
Whoever that or whatever that is, I will be with you in a moment.
I'll do it.
But see, this is why I'm not shooting as much right now, because I end up killing them and I don't learn how to parry their attacks.
Interesting.
Oh shit. You know what that symbol means? The thumbnail, not thumbnail, thumbprint symbol. Y'all know what that means. Little critters afoot. Gotta find them, kill them. I just went in circles.
Nice.
Very nice. We're gonna come in from behind. Got to. Not that behind, this one. Want to make sure you're pushed that way. Further back, if you please. Lovely little patunk. Oh, it hits hard. Oh no.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
En garde! Flames! On me! Take cover!
Okay, that's done. Moving on. Scusi? One rock. Okay, real quick. Let's take stock here. Getting real close to switching Lune with CL, but see when that happens. Yeah, there's our lifesteal. Let's go. I think we all I agreed with myself and future selves that attack lifesteal was the way to go across the board, right? We already know what we need out of our potential skills in the future. I'm not gonna look over that now. Lady, perhaps? Fading woman. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. I don't think we've met a fading woman before.
Better.
Huh?
Let's keep going.
You're outmatched.
Jesus. That's so cool. As if they couldn't make different kind of attacks and also make them look and feel more badass.
Oh, lovely.
It's kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi. Sir, I'm just here to talk to you about your past due balance on your car insurance. Look, I just want to pick up the shiny shit, okay? I just want to
Interesting.
Okay, I told you. Chromatic luster. Oh no. Wonderful. Well, here we are. Time to learn how to parry that before we die.
We need it.
I can do it.
I could do. Me soccorti.
Good. Let's keep going. Okay. Take
Okay.
cover.
Incoming.
Let's keep going. That's better.
That's cover power.
We're just gonna have to hope we can counter and push that way. In the meantime, we heal. We do not continue. We do not pass go. We do not collect. Was it $200 in Monopoly? I haven't played Monopoly in fucking years. So I'm currently burning. Let's have a look-see. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much, game.
Let us stay.
Like, this fight is already, I see it happening because the HP is going down. So it's just gonna be a difficult fight. That's all it is. You're okay.
Careful, Mael. On me.
You consumed a burn?
Let's spill some ink. Nice. Let us stay.
So heal consume burns to heal. That's so messed up. Okay.
Bring it on.
Energizing death. Oh, let's go.
Blades sharp. Not leaving you behind.
The amount of AP we got from his death. Okay, so now I see the potentials for that Pictos in particular in action. Very interesting.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
Careful, Mael. Blades sharp.
Love it. Fucking love it. Flurry of Fury. We're in Virtuos. Let's make it happen.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, he's still stunned. Still fucking stunned. I forget what a fire enemy would absorb. It wouldn't just be fire, because I burned it, but I guess that burn didn't damage it. I don't know. Ice Lance. Do it.
Let's carve a path.
Don't matter.
Blade cut through the flames.
Energizing parry, 1 AP on successful parry. Lustessen, level 9. Okay. Well, that's what you get for not letting me pick up my shiny shit. I'm actually blown away that we never got a Pictos like this. We must have done. Was there not one that was like... Get one... maybe I'm wrong. There's so many different Pictos. Who knows? This is... Yeah, no, this is the one. This is exactly what I was thinking. 1 AP on parry, but there's a catch. This has no catch. But I guess you're benefiting off of the crit rate, the speed. This is just giving you, not just, 626 health is a big deal, but different motivations there. Have a look-see. Lustessen. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. This reminds me of Lune's... Yeah, the one we're equipped with right now. 3 aim shots deal damage to an additional random. Apply mark on consuming Foretell. 20% increased dark damage with skills. I gotta see what power you'll have at level 10. I might want to switch to you. And you look cool. Like, I love the design of this one. Chatian. Lustessen, the light, the fact that it's like double-sided lamps. And it looks like just a street lamp that CL ripped off the earth. Actually looks really nice. Ramason. I didn't actually see how... That looks really sick, actually. Yeah, whenever we can get back to camp, I'll check that out. Check out upgrading it. Hey, you know what I realized? I might be going crazy, but I could have sworn I saw a journal. When the fuck was that? That was... No. It was this stream. It must have been. I don't know why the delay on that memory clicked, but no, I saw I know I saw a journal sitting around somewhere, but we never picked it up.
What have we here?
Healing tints also apply powerful. Okay. That's nice. That's cool. Was that at the beginning of this section? Oh, you're gonna... fucking memory. I'm gonna have to go back and make sure. No, it was right here. You know what? Maybe I should just end stream now. I'm clearly getting... I'm getting senile already. 38 years old. Fuck me.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Hell yeah. You go get him. What is that? For a sec, I thought that was a cage.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Talk to me when we're actually out of the way. Oh, there was a cage. Just further up ahead. I was expecting an item behind that. But that's what I thought I saw back there. It was like a lit up thing to unlock a cage.
Well, that will help.
Sick. That's 5. There's another journal entry. Okay. It's meant to be back here then.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Damn, that's so humiliating. Having one of the enemies jam their horns over someone, probably to kill them if they weren't already dead. Oh, I heard that. Merchant? Merchant. I heard that. Golago. I love how they immediately start talking as soon as you're nearby. Kasumi. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Oh, things are getting expensive. Venison. Healing skills cost 1 less. 1 earth stain at the beginning. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. The fuck? That sounds like it's gonna be annoying to master, but maybe while we're in the overworld I'll do that. Inverted affinity. Again? Oh, what we just got, probably. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscur. An outfit for Mael. Very
Look at
nice.
it.
Good luck on your trip. Gee, thanks. Alright, Mile, have a look at this. Wow. That might be my favorite outfit of hers. I feel like that's like some next-gen expedition outfit. God forbid we're in the 20s with the paintress. I'm definitely not doing this right now. When we're out in the overworld and I can just fool around with some of the enemies out there, right now I'm just not in the mood. Venison. Okay.
Ah, cool. Come
Oh, cool.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Is this the guy, the Nevron? Oh, we're just not fighting him. Okay. God, that's a lot of bodies.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Duelist. Okay. Dualist. Dualiste? Okay, so we do fight you. So is this the enemy Versa was talking about, like, killed all those people years ago, but hasn't appeared since?
En garde!
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
At least it doesn't hurt that much.
Faster.
I'm ready. Their defenses are down.
Let us stain them. Everybody, let's go!
Ready to strike.
Let's go.
En garde!
Okay.
Huh? Of course, it's not over.
Feeling better.
That was pretty sick, actually. That whole turn of events. I can't wait to perfect parry that.
Take cover!
Ready to strike.
Oh, okay. I was not ready for any of that. It's different. Hmm. We'll see how much I can do with him next round. But I want to have powerful up.
On fire! Guard up!
Aye. Shit.
Massive damage.
Flames. On me.
Inverted.
I'll do it.
Stormblood. Status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they will take damage instead. Brilliant. Lovely. I mean,
Ice. Shatter.
may as well do what we can.
Maximum damage.
Okay. Just to get a B rank, you know?
Break.
Messy. God, so cinematic. Combo attack 1. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Dualizo. I like the look of that weapon.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
$227. Play again after a base attack. Thunder. Increase base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I see that it's sacrificing a lot of its power to give you, if you need thunder, you've got that. And also the potential for more damage with the more attacks you've got. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. I just, you gotta look at that. Like I'm a bit colorblind when it comes to differences between blue and purple, but I think that's blue. part of it is looks purple though. I don't know. It's a weird thing being partially colorblind, but then over the years you begin to realize what colors the color you are colorblind for isn't. Not so much what it looks like over time, but what you know, okay, well this isn't purple. This is blue. This isn't blue, it's purple. For me it just comes down to like the shade of what blue is a lot of the time, and sometimes I still get it wrong. But when I was a kid, I really just could not tell the difference at all. Our way back up. This is a time where I'm sure Lune's thankful she could just float like this. Oh, you thought I wouldn't see this game.
Nice.
You thought. Oh. The fuck?
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Revive tints also give 3 AP. Sweet.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
I mean, he was more than a friend.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
It was the brother and father that hit. I think if nothing else that settled, at least emotionally, like, yeah, he's gone. And also, it didn't help that, you know, that song played during the Gommage, and then it played here. Like, yeah, no shit, it's gonna make me cry. And then there's Servo, who decided this man's stonified nutsack was deserving of a step on. With one foot, with one leg. Dude, I can't, there's too many tears in my eyes. I can't see, and this guy's doing circus tricks in front of me. It's like, it echoes, it echoes what Miles said. Like, do you not feel anything? Are you, you're immortal, you didn't, it stopped feeling like something, like, what's the matter with you? Have some fucking respect. That is such, the comedy of that after me being heartbroken by Mael's grief. Jesus. What do you mean? What is... Yeah, well, I don't know why it says it's new after I've equipped it, but I guess you gotta highlight it long enough. Lune is quite the strong leader of the group. What happened in that cutscene made me feel for her a bit more. It's like, she still is very hard ass about finishing the mission at all costs. But I guess, yeah, we do need someone like Lune in our group to keep us pushing despite all the horrors. Find your way through forgotten battlefield. Back at camp. Yeah, we need a camp after what we've been through.
Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Monoko
To
Station.
recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Old Lumiere.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
Ah, okay, okay.
I traveled with many expeditions.
I understand.
I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere.
Wow.
But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
That's how I imagine people feel when they talk about never experiencing snow. And they're like, you get snow? That's awesome. But it's not in so many words, but it's like their realization that, oh yeah, you get snow, we don't. Certain places, mostly on Discord, that are like, we only get this kind of weather, that kind of weather. Like, I really can't relate. Where I've lived my entire life has had 4 seasons. It's been such a variety.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You want to spend time with CL? Sure. That's right, she had a husband. I'm not sure if that was mentioned before. But yeah. Urso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Yeah.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
What was I thinking? Better to stay mysterious.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Full of battle and danger. I wanna hear something unusual. Strange wonders.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy.
Okay.
And personal.
Fair enough.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Yeah, I guess if you're going mysterious and wondrous, it's more like how she said it, a story and not a life story.
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
We'll see. Verso and CL spend the next few minutes in arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. Oh, I thought there was actually going to be a story told. Okay. I guess there wasn't any story just because they were arguing about who would share a story. Wonderful. What a friendship.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because He liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Hmm.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah, let's bond with everybody. Why not? Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire. Can't run from her forever, dude. She's gonna ask you.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. I mean, she did, in her own way, she established that first, but it was very impersonal.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Somehow, we went from 0 to 1. somehow that relationship improved. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. The fuck? It's like... Shit, I thought this log was a body just lying there.
Your oldest friend is
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to...
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh, really?
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
the lost
Yeah.
So we're not gonna improve with Mael, I suppose. I wonder... my understanding is that if the game would let you, it would let you. It's not like you had to choose 2 out of 4 characters to improve your relationship with. But I'm not actually sure.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
We all need an SK in our lives.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Yeah.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
I mean, did you not speak on something about CL that no one else would know about her and water? You're the only one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins.
Same, but
but
different.
different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SK and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others.
How come
Minoko's
a lost?
Yeah.
Okay, so that theory can go in the trash. Because my thought was, well, maybe you run out of opportunities to talk to certain characters based on who you've already talked to. So if that were true between CL and Lune, I wouldn't be able to increase my relationship with SK, but I did. So Mael is just a no-go, and I can see story-wise why that is. She's not very keen on Verso. Like, it's not a hate, but it is just a grieving distrust of someone new. I'm gonna go ahead and hold off on the music, actually. I like some of the ambience here. Let's write. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Brute Monaco versus best friend at his station in the mountains.
That was...
Yeah.
You were thinking...
I'm not just...
One...
Yeah.
How come
Minoko's
a lost?
Yeah.
I did say I wanted to Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Okay. That's fine. The Jeroen is just too good for me to switch ever, I feel. And there's really no reason to upgrade it yet. And I did want to upgrade this, didn't I? Switch over. You know, that's something I haven't really fully accepted about this weapon's give and take at level 4. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell. Great. But all damage taken is doubled. Not so great. And I haven't really clocked in that whenever CL is hit and hit as hard as she is being hit, it's because of this. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, definitely switch that. Nice.
Boy.
Boy. We're the third of the way done with finding the lost children. Check up on the others. When it says, gives you that option, that's an optional cutscene. I could have just gone to sleep.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
Yeah, me too.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Same.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Yeah, man. I was talking a little bit about this on a Discord earlier today. How it just doesn't. They're all great. The cutscenes that I experienced at camp specifically, they're all wonderful. They also don't feel optional. Like I know technically they are. Like I'm sure if I went to sleep I would have missed it. But or maybe not. Maybe you don't miss it and they're just backed up. You keep going checking on the others and you. Well, that wouldn't make sense really because certain cutscenes involve Gustav. So maybe you do miss them if you go to sleep permanently. I guess what I mean by not optional, it's like they're so important for me to witness and experience that it would feel off if that little just bit of, you know, bonding between CL and Lune had never been in my memory. That would be missing so much, especially how I feel about Lune and her being a hard ass at times. So like I get part of that now. Her parents, she was hoping her parents would beat the paintress. They never did. So in her grief, I guess, was really gung-ho about studying everything she possibly could to avenge them or make up for that, so that if she were to go on an expedition herself, she's all ready. Any and all contingencies are accounted for in her eyes, and that would help push her over the edge to succeed against the Paintress. It remains to be seen if that's going to be the case. Are we going to? But it is good that I saw that I understand more about Lune, her past, how she felt during during that time where she realized, yeah, her parents had failed. I get her motivations a bit more now. Is this gonna be the same cutscene? No, it's different. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustave. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustave?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
My guy in the far right distance just waiting for someone to talk to him.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
I was chuckling about what Lune said, and then I saw him in the background, and now I'm losing it. This is also what I needed. God, this is so good. Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. God damn it. You're making... Lune was, at a very brief moment in time, my favorite character in this game, and then she dropped off when she became a hard ass. And now I'm feeling like she might be my favorite again. She's being vulnerable. That helps a great deal.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Monoco's a search.
The lost.
Yeah,
Your oldest friend is
yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to.
Okay, they're all gonna say the same thing. That's fine. Fuck. And I was just talking about how I understand Lune a bit more. I understand her even more now. Go to sleep, Teha. Maybe not yet, actually. In a bit. Not right now.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Hmm.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there. At the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Yay. Welcome to depression. The expedition. Relationship level increased with Mael. Oh, there you go. But that was not optional. I don't think. You were always going to have an improvement with this. I am warming up to Servo. Verso. Have I been calling him Servo? Maybe not. But Verso is... Verso is only gonna improve in my eyes the more he reveals about himself. Like if we go from here to the end of the game and he's just
How far to Minoko
just
Station?
as mysterious, I don't know how I feel.
That should be quick.
Yeah, okay. What the what? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta be careful sometimes with SK, cause I'll I'll feel really good about going as fast as I can with him. I don't think it's happened yet, but I know it that speed plus the camera panning being that far away from the ground could make it where I could easily miss some things that are obviously in front of me. So I gotta be careful to only sometimes run around, especially if I'm going through a place like this area for the first time. I also, as I was saying that, I noticed this and I thought it was a giant gestural. Or, sorry, Nevron. It's another painting workshop here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to Monaco Station tonight. There's still so much I want to explore. I mean, come on. If you watched me long enough, you know that was going to happen. New landmass, new places to see. This guy, gymongous version of what we saw under the sea. Have a look at Stone Quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Yeah, what happened? I mean, nothing is really standing out as more unusual than what we've been experiencing. It's like a dead Nevron. I almost combined Nevron and Gestrals. Nevrons. That isn't that strange, but who are you? So you are not someone I can violently interact with.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I Vanson Constantine have assumed command and have designated Tomar Flegov as lieutenant.
That's crazy. Had to mutiny. I mean, it didn't really help them in the end, did it? But I question this. Troubadour. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Oh, you killed your fellow Nevrons? Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill. Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we can help you practice? Truly. Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes. But please do get hit when I play the right ones. Surely that should be easy for you. I need to know.
Not impressed.
Trial begins.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
The trial will restart.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh well.
The first trial is complete. Okay. I can hear the troubling notes.
Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on.
Okay, no. Yeah, so it really is like you continue until you're dead.
Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on.
Yeah, that was too many parries. I parried some good notes when I shouldn't have.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed.
Failure. I'm questioning how I even got this far in the trial. Are you sure you're the right person for this? I have not made any progress. Don't get hit when I play the wrong notes. Please do get hit. Yeah, let's just keep going until we succeed. That's fine.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Wait. There's a sound to it
Just
mechanically that I might take advantage of.
Just try it. Not impressed.
No, I'm doing it the other way around. I fucked up. Yeah. I was doing the complete opposite of what I needed to do.
Just try it.
Nope.
Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
That's fine. Let's go.
Bring
I'm
it on.
getting it because I'm hearing the differences in the parry sounds.
Just try it. Oh, well.
I'm so used to
Bring it on.
I'm so used to parrying at all.
Oh,
It's
well.
weird allowing myself to get hit.
Just try it. Just try it.
There we go. Second trial done.
Just try it.
Tricky shot enters its
Oh,
third
well.
phase.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
There we go. All the trials are complete. The slow-mo into trumpet. Yeah, great. That was actually a lot of fun once I figured it out. It worked. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Oh, healing parry got upgraded. Nice. %3 health on parry. Let me see, like accelerating heal. That energy. And then switch out my L with CL so you can level her up. You here again. Would you like to hear me play? You said earlier that you are expected to kill. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies, those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Why were you upset earlier? Before you helped me practice the silence, it frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness, but right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. Well, I'm glad I helped him find his groove again. Higher ranks increase Verso's damage up to 200%. Oh. This here, I would have thought we already experienced that, but it's not labeled. Maybe I go back. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. I guess we're just understanding that since this icon looks the same, it's still Forgotten Battleground. I guess before I end it for tonight, we can check out Painting Workshop. I have a pretty good idea what that is already. Because that is titled exactly the same as Painting Workshop here. So it must lead to the same place, but different part of that place. Before we do that, let's fight. Nice. Okay, I like that. The double hit is very good.
The storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Cut him down. Let's have some fun.
Ready.
Cut him down.
Okularum leveled up. Cool.
Lovely.
Oh, wasn't this a statue in Lumiere?
Useful.
But maybe this was part of old Lumiere. Some shit going on up there.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Hecha. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Plunging Bob. French Bob. Ta-ta. Interesting. Like, I noticed, like, from the back, it almost looks like a ponytail. I do like it overall, though. That's a good look. Oh, he has an expedition one now. That's right. I feel like for the story, it should stay expedition, not verso anymore. I think we've had her as the artist hairstyle for long enough. I don't know, something about... I've said I don't really want to change the get-ups for the sake of cutscenes. For some reason, artist really suits Lune more to me than her own default hairstyle. I don't know why. It just... Other than, it just looks better to me. But we'll leave it. So it's just as easy as just going up in there, and that's it. Okay. I will go ahead and not do that then. Painting workshop danger. I'm assuming the danger soon comes from what's behind the force field holding that what looks like a giant white Nevron. The fact that I'm standing on this is really gross. It feels gross. Hang on, were we meant to... Guess we weren't meant to go anywhere else, yeah? Traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage and that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? I'll ask again, and I mean, he might say the same thing as before. She manipulates, frightens, controls everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? Sure. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Color of the beast. Shit. Oh, we have to start back here. Fair enough. Well, now we know what happens when you fall before you get to your flagged checkpoint at the end. Motherfucker. The rolling. When rolling does not help in a video game. Verso, learn something from Snake and roll in the right direction. How about? Okay, so we didn't come from back up there, but we came from there. So at least it was still different. Statue of a beast. You want to use the color of the beast. Yes. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. It just needs one. Does it still need 3, or does it need 1 more? I gave it 1. If it said it still needs 3 parts, then I would assume 3 from that, but it needs 3 parts total, so just 1 more. This doesn't seem like a big enough place where you would gather 3 more parts. So that was 1. I just did 2. The last one is up there. Which means we know where that last one is. Because the painted, this area was an icon on the overworld map. Northwest, I want to say. From, like, far northwest. From where the Gestural Village was, in another landmass entirely. The masks are freaking me out a bit. Okay, I'm gonna steer clear of everything above this area. and really do fuck all else, because I mean, if we can pass through here, it doesn't look like we even can.
Let us.
Come on. There we go.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
No more tricks. Okay. Danger! Okay. Feel better.
Faster.
Iterum leveled. Very cool. Some gestrels hanging about here. Are you another lost child? Yes, you are. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Wee. Christ. Yeah. Go ahead, game. Keep telling me that this is a thing later. Keep telling me that's gonna be a thing later. I already know. Strawbami. Sounds like a strawberry cold cut type food. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal. French Bob Balloone. Lost Voice. Ta-ta. Damn, I kind of like that. Back to Lune, back to Lune. Back to default. For now. Eh? Oh, that was just you. Why did that almost make me jump scared? It startled me hearing the merchant's voice, "Oh God," as I'm like moving away from it.
Good stuff.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to in front of the place I want to be next for next stream, and then we'll end there, because A, it's getting late and it doesn't seem like it really is much to do. I say that, but then...
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I think I knew that. You can be on SK and still pick things up. I don't remember doing that ever, though. So that's cool to know. Okay, so this is obviously a fuck you type of boss. A chromatic Frosty the Snowman. Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Do we make a go for it? Scary looking, dude. Oh, your hands are making noise. And you can speak. Ugh. Frost Evic.
Careful, Verso. Ready to evade. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Bring it on.
Feeling better.
At least give me a chance to hit you.
Ready to power.
Ready to before she could even say parry. Okay, but you have to let me hit you at least once.
On me.
Great. I'm not leaving until I hit you at least once.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. The HP actually went down, and now I'm feeling like I can do this.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. Ready to go. On me.
Oh no. Okay, I guess we're doing this before I shut off for the night. That's fine. I'm a fucking sadist. Sometimes I really am. What a cool design, especially like where the icicles being its hair.
Careful, Verso.
Not impressed.
Just keep going.
Okay. I feel better.
Time to end this.
I mean, where do you want to start, man? Fire. That's where we start.
That's lucky.
Shia, incoming.
Ready. No tricks.
Take cover. Okay.
Fire Rage. Oh my god, Lune. I love that.
Let's keep going. Okay.
Feel better.
Ready to strike.
electric is it's. I just realized that's its weakness. Electricity, thunder.
Your fate is sealed. Brace yourself. Fury of fire.
Ready to strike.
Danger! Brace yourselves. Lumiere, I can't stop. Feeling better.
Okay. We'll make up.
Here we go again.
It's locked on you. Let's keep going.
Oh man, it went quicker? Damn. That was going so well.
Let's start. Nice. Okay. Their defenses are down. Okay. Nice.
Why am I having a problem with that now? Almost got it down to half health though.
Luna, I told you. Danger! Let's keep going.
You're outmatched.
Careful, Verso. Okay.
I was doing fine with that and now I'm not. Am I doing it too early? Yeah, I am. Okay, that hopefully I can not make that mistake again because I was doing it too early.
Let's spill some ink. Their defenses are down. On me. That's better.
Yeah, that was too early. That's fine. That is totally fine. We continue.
better.
Don't. Okay. The rhythm there. I'm shocked that Luna has the HP to withstand that.
I'm ready. Feeling better. The brilliant light.
Like a phoenix.
Feeling better.
Do me in.
Here we go again.
Ready to evade.
Ready to strike. Faster.
Lune, attention.
That was too early.
On me. Let's dance. The dance begins. Their defenses are down. Let's dance. Good. Ready to parry.
It's so funny that it shrinks itself for the sake of battle.
Ready. Feeling better.
Just try it.
Okay. Good.
Just try it. I'll use your fire.
That's lucky.
Brace yourselves.
Oh right, because you're stunned. Can't fucking parry, obviously.
On me. That's better.
So help me, I will get that. I'm gonna nail the fuck out of you. Icicle style.
Oh well. Just try.
Nice critical.
Feel better. That was so lucky.
The elements dance. Look out. Let's keep going.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike. Really need it. Not impressed.
Take your shot. Good. Okay. Good. Let us stay. Look out. Beautiful. Feeling better.
Okay. Let's keep going.
That's better. Good. Ready to carry. Let's dance. Okay. Ready to go. Ready to carry. On me. That's better. Okay. Ready to go. Huh. This will hurt.
It having 20 burn, I saw that for like a second. It's crazy.
Ready to carry.
Oh, that timing was weird. What the hell? I'll give it a few more tries. People who watch this VOD will determine whether I just lied or not. Is it really a few more tries? Let's find out.
Careful now. Just try it.
Feel better.
I'll use your fire. Luna, careful. Get ready.
Okay.
Just try it. You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
Well, well. I feel better. A storm is coming. Okay.
I feel like there was a delay between the sound when I should have parried and what it looked like. And I think that's what's messing with me.
That's better. Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I broke you.
Okay. Nice. Nice. And guard. Their defenses are down. Ready to parry. That's better. That's better. Nice. Ready to go.
I did it 3 times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to understand what I do there because there's clearly it's either a lag or not a lag, but you know how when an effect happens that lets you know, okay, parry, and then there's the sound. It sometimes feels like the visual and the audio is delayed. So the rhythm that I'm expecting doesn't actually happen. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired today. Yeah, like that. I guess when you get hit, there's that delay. I think that's why it's happening. So like when something goes wrong, the rhythm's just a bit off.
Okay. Their defenses are down. Ready to parry. Nice. Good. The dance begins. Blade cut through the flames. Okay. dance. That's better.
Okay, well, we'll just have to fight through that regardless of what I feel like is happening.
Take cover! Ready to evade. Okay.
Oh well.
You say that like it's time to give up. Oh well.
On me.
Obscure.
On me. On me. On me. That's better. On me. Blades sharp. Their defenses are down. Okay. That's better. Let's dance. Ready to go. Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I feel like they should change the death song to Teha, go to bed.
Watch out!
Take your shot. Eyes up, Urso.
Nice. That's better.
Okay. I think after this, it's the last time. One more. One more.
Feeling better. Brace yourselves. Careful
Verso. I'm ready.
Eyes up, Verso.
Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire.
That's lucky.
The elements dance.
Not impressed.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Take your shot. It's locked on you.
Okay. The elements dance.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Well, well.
Okay. We'll continue this fight on Monday. When I am fresh-minded. Actually, let me go to camp. We'll camp right in front of this fucker. And what music do we put? New music. Lost Voice. What about reference? Nope. Our painted family. What does that sound like? Oh, I remember that, yeah. Okay, no. Gold Blue so far is my favorite track to be playing. Alright, you've got 18 free. Let's actually put some use to it. There we go. Everybody's got attack lifesteal now. Brilliant. Alright. We're more of a team. We're all by the fire. We're in a better place, story-wise, than when we started tonight. Yeah. I think I'm also pretty satisfied with how I feel about the characters at this point. Enough happened that I'm more at rest with how I feel about everybody, especially Lune, than when Act 2 started, for example. And in a way, also the Verso. I feel like I only have tolerated Verso up to this point because of how much SK likes him, but oh shit. as we're about to wind down, we saved one of the gestural kids, didn't we? What reward do we get? A child. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. I, Sastro, Hook Extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you, motherfucker. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with RB, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Yeah, you went from giving me glamour and outfits to this?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. That is... that is... Now... I'm gonna... I mean, Monday is gonna be Backtrack City. Okay, I gotta go, but that was so unexpected. I was expecting like another type of gestural outfit, another type of gestural hairdo. No, you answer what I've been questioning since the beginning of my playthrough, how to deal with or get around the sparkly lined rocks. And it's just basically enhancing my shooting ability to just get rid of them. That's it. Go to the overworld, do the same thing. That's amazing. Give me that, you moody fukaku. Okay, I'll have a good weekend, y'all. This was a lot of fun. I'm gonna be thinking about this game, and I have been thinking about this game every weekend that I don't play it, and every day that I don't stream it. This has been my game of the year since midway through Act 1. And I was already feeling like this game was something special after the prologue. So, I mean, what a game. And I reckon I can't reckon anything as far as like how far I am to the end. With how close we are to the Paintress based on the world map. I don't even trust that it's that straightforward. And we're not even close. We're like a little less than halfway through to the tip of the north. But I hope y'all have a good weekend, a peaceful one. I will be editing a lot. I guess main thing this weekend is gonna be all about Donkey Kong Country 3 on YouTube, but the playthrough that will accompany this next week, meaning Clair Obscur and then something else alternating. I haven't decided that yet, but I know what usually happens is I'll sit down in front of all my files and I'll just pick something and start going ham on that. So yeah, look out for whatever I put out then. Other than that, take care of yourselves. I will catch you Monday, and have a good weekend, y'all. Peace.